What up, guys? We are getting back into the HSR trials and tribulations. Okay, it's not actually bad. This patch has actually been, I would say, the best of the 3.0 series. So, but we're gonna go ahead and finish everything today. Or that's the goal. If it gets too much, just not feeling that, we will just continue it like no later than Tuesday. But I want to get through it. I've heard that it's 8 hours, so we should be like a quarter through. Hoping for the best. I hope it still stays heat because I think things were heating up because Aglaia just we just kind of had her remembrance. We kind of had her final speech after she died. So we're gonna keep going. Okay. It should be good. Oh, that's not meant to click at all. We will have to do that eventually. Assignments. Okay. Alright. I guess I want me to switch back to Casperus's? No, not Casperus's. Hyacine's perspective? Question mark? Not that. Guys, I'm floundering. Okay. There we go. Yep, Hyacine's perspective. Cool. That's why I said cast yourself using the Casper's team. Okay, cool. Let's jump right into it. Oh.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacine, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, Why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Fuck you laughing about, Cass.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale.
Well, damn.
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia? Share your aspiration with everyone, and let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seleuci the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seleuci's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost, and only Seleuci's name remains. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past, but I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation. To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page. I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky. And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me. You will protect me, won't you?
I mean, he puts out enough damage, to be honest.
Good, Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny? Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Probably won't, though. That's true.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
Well, he's a lucky dragon, we swear.
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika. Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny? That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Get that done.
The chromocopter is vibrating. There must be memories of an ancestor nearby. This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chromocopter. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Sky Folk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chromocopter and receive their benediction. Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Hopefully, if they have more to say than Danny.
I am Hyacine from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Who has awakened me?
It's Hyacine, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? read your story in our family tree. You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion, and retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you to your demise?
1,000 years ago, Seleucus, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphoreus is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to define the mission of the skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Here, what's good, Blaze? I was low-key crashing up playing Rabble, stepped away, but yeah, saw you say something. Yeah. I didn't see the crash out, but I can only imagine. Ranked has not been going super great from seeing you play it last night. I understand in full. But yeah. Just did more, just trying to finish story out today. Hey, I didn't stop by to say yo. I don't know if you're still going. Oh, yeah. Bring on. I peeped stepped away just before I did. Okay. I stepped away just before I did. Gotcha. You need to rest. How much time you have left in the story? I just started today, so 2 hours from before, like 2-3 hours from before, and like all of half an hour now. Probably like, I don't think half an hour now. Probably like 5 or 6 hours, more or less, something like that. Yeah, something like that. We in it. We in it for the long haul. We in for the long haul. I may look to do it tomorrow. It makes sense. You gonna stream it or you know yet? Not sure yet. Need to figure out my streaming situation and stuff. But. So if you need anything, I got you. Of course.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
I'll keep you up while I'm running since you're live. Appreciate it.
The next
But I got you up too.
Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex of Genesis. A pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order. Shall we head back to Akuma together, Danny?
Of course. Oh, shit. Okay, Danny.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny. That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
This man Danny said fast travel unlocked. We don't split the party, Danny. Seems like a bad idea.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny. The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises. But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? And who is that next to her? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Saifi? It's been ages since you were last in Akuma. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Chibi. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Saifi. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treevy.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Saifi.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of a Glaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacine. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle.
What was said?
I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacine. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Alchema lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cindy? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Get it?
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Yep. Oh, we can just strip. Yep. Okay. That's what that was earlier. We'll play it out. It's not bad. The last one wasn't, at least.
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the Sky People?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Alchema and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-teased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios? Does that mean Hyacines and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphoreus, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaya made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
In spirit.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time, and lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios' prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head-on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Yeah. I'll see before I left.
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Oh, imagine.
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Oh.
Castrum Kremnos.
Okay.
We're here. This is it. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I want to see Mighty, though. Just check up on him. We do it once per patch.
There.
Okay.
That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Graham Hyacine?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war. Was Lord Crataros.
Oh, that one?
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Yeah, let's skip the one that has the most narrative weight. Share it now.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You... Could you be...
Grandmother, it's me. You're Hyacynthia.
Hyacynthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
Oh.
I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now... I I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first skyride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
Gonna go with the radiant
You
pin.
spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
See up. Yep.
Yes.
Hello,
I
Jeff.
remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing.
Oh.
I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Oh.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicodor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the Sunlit Wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the Moonlit Plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
So that kind of further proves the whole theory that Noxus had, huh?
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
We're just going to be doing infrequent pulls on the Hyacine scone because it's necessary. Or at least it's a huge damage boost from what I understand. Not yet. A few more.
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Sort of.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else.
Mem looks so displeased.
If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
It's not that simple. It can't be.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
She just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Ma'am, don't sandbag me.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Counselor Ligas can help you with that.
Sort of. Insincerely?
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
It said so. Come on, bro.
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers,
It's canon.
that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Wolf 10, 12, 9. Now we can talk about. Yes.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey,
Yeah.
speaking of Don Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
He's just gonna stand up there posing, huh?
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacine when she arrives.
Miss Hyacine, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
That's the one.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphoreus as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Alright, enough of the gas. Appreciate you.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
Yep.
That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Don Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
I assume.
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar.
Damn.
1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, and prepare to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacine, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Okay. Let's continue. Is there anything? I still don't know how these work at all. Gonna do an offering because why not? Probably because their hands are full. Jeez. I wish I were like more versed in lore and knew what symbol it was. I would totally do some shit like do the Aquilus Porphylam. Hell yeah.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Okay. What? I'm gonna do it. Why can I engage a hand of Zagreus here? Is this just collecting? I mean, there's 5. Ah. Like the first time we've gotten like off rails for the entire story, I kind of gotta take it. If I were 3 more coins, where would I be? I can go all the way over. There's probably something over here, right? How far can I go? Okay, that's it. Alright, bet. I can't go any lower. Okay. Can I punch this thing? Looks punchable. Okay, no. Oh. Making some sort of progress. There's another one. Okay. 2 go. Like, it can't be too far, right? Yeah, like, come out some and just look around. Oh, I can't get to the top of this. Nope. Okay. I can't get past there. So can't go past there. 2 coins, bro. I could just explore. Ugh. I want to grab them now because, like, I'm gonna forget later. And be like, oh, there's a whole hand of Zachary's here. Oh. Four. Can this be punched? It's just, it looks punchable. Okay. Cypher, help. Can you go here? I can. Does that help me? Oh, no, not really. 1 coin, guys. It tells me it's in a really obvious spot. That's like the roof. I can't go any higher than like this, right? Yeah. 1 coin. I swear I haven't passed it. I swear I haven't. Probably somewhere really simple. Somewhere really simple that isn't like breakable. Just one. One to go. Can't do anything with that. Is that just chilling? Okay. I paid the butterfly tool. Where's the coin? If I'm finding like 30 seconds, I'll get back to the story. I just thought that maybe it's over here. There you go, over here. I don't remember going over here. Huh. All I can't pass. Boog. Well, this blows. Oh well. I feel like it's underneath something. I can't prove it, but like, yeah, that's blocked intentionally. Can't go any lower than that. Alright. Well, guess we'll just hope we don't forget. If I see it in the distance somewhere, I'm gonna tweak. Oh yeah, I never did that scapegoat. Oh, yeah, the last time I climbed these stairs, it was as a Nox to slowly limp up to the lore. Anchor Prime. I guess I hadn't been here. No, I have. These were the steps of the prophecy. It's also where there are no chests around this area. Right? Yeah, there's 7 total, but alright. We'll be good. This is where one chest was. Okay. I'll just hurt it and figure it out. That's what they want us to do.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Oh, 1 and 2 are red herrings. There we go.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacine, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Let's see it.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Open the Bifrost.
Friends, let us soar together.
Pretty dope. Genuinely pretty dope. I wish the whole story was like that, but genuinely pretty dope. Okay.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high? I have to. I don't have a choice.
After driving the enraged
Well,
Titan
don't ignore
to the
me.
brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky.
That's not what I
Her
asked.
achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoreus forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would
Become
consider it a
one
fairy
with the
tale,
Titan.
But after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero, looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years.
All right. Prepare for invisible enemies and bullshit. Okay, well, not really. That's just, I'm just used to Star Road and shit like that.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Clearly not, because he got shot down like a few months ago.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Are those little rainbow tears supposed to be there? My game, like, looking up.
Maybe
That glitch?
the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Can we do thunderstorms with some of that ground?
Aqua's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand,
It's also
just
Spain.
think of it as a massive screen.
Brother. Okay. Alright, I understand what you said the first time. Aqua's theme park.
In any case,
Gotta.
exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Might trip over some enemies, who knows? Gotcha. So I think it's the one that looks like two pickaxes for reference when I want to do the ritual again. This is a bug? Okay.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
But how many? Lots of chests and 2 spirit deeds. Let's go. Love that. Love that.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the Timmy God of Time.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there.
Sweet.
There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aqua, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
That's all we gotta do.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you?
That one?
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen. exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Kinda. Yep.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rain Folk sang, Hyacine? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the Celestial Mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up? Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eye, the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
What was that?
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight.
Let's get it on then.
Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Alright. Oh, can't just go that way.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Can you handle it, Hyacine?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Puzzle. Starting point at this point. Compass. Okay, rotate the rings along the compass to finish point without running into obstacles. Okay. Alright, we'll just say I've learned enough.
And find the way out.
Okay. Oh, wait.
I think this should be right.
Ah! Easy.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
Yeah.
Hyacine! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions.
Oh, you're actually outrunning it, they'll just keep up. Okay, that's
They were
good.
her steeds and comrades. If they are, it disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Likely.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first. Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
I want our hands. Ah, I see.
We can do it! We can do anything!
As you wish.
Have them here.
Have some sunshine. Delivering warmth.
Ow.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
There we go.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
That's another one?
Oh, damn. Okay.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Hyacine, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacine, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Time for the bet. No, we're gonna be a little more tactful with this.
No need, Brady. Solibus isn't an opponent that can be defeated easily. Besides, it must be looking forward to an all-out battle.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide.
This seems like a semi-major fight. I'm glad we healed.
We can do it. So make up with dispel the glue.
Restore this guy.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Oh God, is it over? Yeah.
Return to dust.
Okay.
It's over.
Solibus.
Hello, Sister Pegasus. Oh my God.
Oh, so she speaks!
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
That's what she said.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacine, and my companions call me Hyacine.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Well,
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
apparently a lot less than we think we do.
I know that in order to support sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
I guess so.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
Okay, watch your mouth.
With this longsword, heroic soul.
And my bat, and his spear, and their big love.
We're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
I mean, yeah.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Seleuci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
The hunt?
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacin.
Alright, give me just a second, guys. Okay. Smells like Barlow's spirit thief. Oh, I was wrong.
And the color will get even prettier.
Black tie goop. They probably get there by readjusting the rainbow bridge, but I don't. Well, regardless, we need to get these skill points, technique points. All right, I'll come back for that. Let's keep pushing. Wait, I think it's like wrapped around the back. Yeah, I'm glad we're just gonna keep pushing. It's kind of pretty, to be honest. Oh, hello. It's just so rare that they have rooms with nothing in them. That's honestly what sparks my... Oh, there must be a chest here or something. Nope. No other bugs, I don't think. Alright. Oh, damn. Okay.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
Then what happened?
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Wars every 5 minutes?
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Sorta.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
Likely.
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Dumbass Titan. Okay.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner?
Thought it might come in handy.
Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
Wait. Bet. Okay. Again, dumbass Titan.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Hold on. Wait. Okay. Yeah, story this.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. Celestial shift didn't work?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Move that from here? Damn, okay. Huh. No, it's out of range. Fitting. Hey, Ugly, can you follow me over here? Yeah, me. Oh, I was trying to do a three level fight. Oh well. It'll be over soon.
We can do it.
Have some sunshine.
As you wish.
Okay, ow.
We can do anything.
Like the West Wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
All right.
Darkness with me.
All right. There you go. Plan, but it worked out. That is.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
A word. I think we're on the wrong side. Just a little bit. Okay. We want to do this. 2 big squares. Those overlap each other. Oops, wrong. Then this one comes in and does the thing. Okay. One side. Oh, sweet.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got. Let's keep going.
Alright, now we'll fight.
We can do it.
Passing skill should actually trigger ult here. Perfect.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Ow.
As you wish. Embrace a new
That's an ult.
life.
We're y'all are done.
Darkness with me.
Yikes. All I get damage numbers? Check.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
Okay. Unnecessary, but we're doing it anyway.
Like the West Wind, away we go!
I choose you. We can do anything.
Bring Cass up.
Root here.
Show me the way.
Idiot.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
That should be it, right? Barely not. There we go. No reason to do that other than I want to be honest. Triple health, light health. All right. Same deal. Easy.
All that studying at the
Nope. They were in the way. I swear.
Have some sunshine. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
That's how that ends. Okay. And then we do this one. There's a chest down there. Gonna be ever so slightly ADD here. You don't actually see me. You're mistaken.
Some sunshine and the color will get even.
Hey man, you don't actually see me. You're mistaken. Friend. There we go. We get the Reaper? Yep.
I choose you. We can do anything.
There's first wave. Almost. All right. I wish I could still go.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Last wave. Do something stupid. Oh, not gonna get a chance. All right. Sweet.
Even faint sparks.
Y'all having something? No, not at all. Okay.
Stars.
Gotta get these fights in where we can. Okay. I assume that door's gonna unlock after this.
The turn of dawn and death. Change, celestial mirror.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Probably the latter, to be honest.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation. But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacine, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them. All done!
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Oh, we can't. Okay.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into? A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solobis!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
Even though I haven't taken the opportunity, or taken the option, adding the skip button, kinda nice. Kinda nice to know it's there.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
So we're kind of like, oh, damn it.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila, even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
We can do it!
Ow. Ow.
Root here.
That's pretty low. Oh, thank God. Hyacine Cash was just living life on the edge for sure.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Okay.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here! Let's keep going. Aim for the next West Rim compass.
Daytime night, but oh, is this where we were earlier? Oh, we got here. That's fine. Guess I was right. We did come back to it later. All right.
Did you? Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabeth.
Miss Hyacine, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabeth. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
Ah, what a kind answer.
Unnecessary.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Didn't think I could find that.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabeth?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
The scent of Lady Lunabeth? Please don't. You're kidding, right?
True.
Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Oh, bro.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
I have questions, but I know they won't get answered. That... okay. McFatfuck Supreme is Layla vs. Descendant. That's gonna be the narrative until I hear something otherwise. Alright, let's, wow. Alright. There's gotta be a bug or something here, right? This isn't the same hall, so... Oh, there it is.
Where did the Skyfolk go?
Good question.
They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
They're weak.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Way ahead of you. Alright, we already got the thing, so... Oh! On that side now. Okay. Let's dig it out.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
We can do it! We can do anything!
As you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Make some more circuits? Question mark?
Hard drives?
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Does that mean I can't use Hyacine in the party? Does that mean I can't get healed? Answer me! That actually should be... Oh, perfect. Still a little pity. I wouldn't expect it to come up here, but... Of course. And nor should I. One, two? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, come on. I'm sure we can do it without still, but damn.
Return to dust.
Ow.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars.
Same thing. Okay. Okay. Was it worth it? Don't know. Maybe.
Numbers! Vital leap forward!
There was one on that side, right? Okay, I can say and Zagreus do both. That does make sense.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Good idea.
All good. Let's keep going.
Third one. Down below? Oh, wait, there's a coin. 1 of 5, because of course it is. Wait. Oh, don't run. Ah.
As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should
For some reason, anyway.
Celestial globe.
Just gonna make the travel a bit smoother from here on out. Hold on. No coin up there. Ah. Ah, there's a coin. 4 out of 5, one more. What? I don't know what that was. Yet again, I don't want to leave one coin left over. Also, don't want to ruin my own pacing. That's the bottom. Okay. Oh well, I think that's all the coins I can get, / all the boxes. I'm sure I'll find something and be like a little upset about later, but I think for now we're gonna be good. Yeah, wait, can I punch this? Does not work that way. Okay. Okie dokie. I can start to get down there. I guess I have to finish the ridge. Oh, wait. Just before we get down there. Now I've seen this area. Now that I've seen this area and cannot get to it. Yeah, we'll just hold.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Left. We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
The last one?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
True.
Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacine. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay. Flowing recollection. Reveal!
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old. I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Damn. Okay. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, okay, good. I didn't have to wait. Alright,
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacine.
yeah, I was wondering about that too. To be honest. All this time in solitude, and presumably, I guess, died or nearly died completing her goal. What happened? This ain't the way yet. We found 15 and 26. Oh, okay, 15 and 24 chests, and then here these. Okay.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us. Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Platform unavailable.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Syllabus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solas and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreus.
But
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreus as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Seleuci chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacine?
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
All right. The place to go forward. Oh, okay. Oh. Ha! We almost died.
Desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Kind of foresaw that. Leviana Ackerman, thank you for the sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, that one goes there. Oh, that's all we're out? Wait, let's get the treasure chest. There. That's not. Wait. I think I'm missing something. So if I go here, second ring. Right, but there we go. And that still gets to the center. Sweet.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Let's do it.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
So is Zeliosi dead? I mean, merged with the Titan, obviously, but like, is she like, or is her consciousness also completely gone? I don't know. I think that's the answer I'm like looking for the most. Like,
Aware of their fate.
figure out if Anoxa had to die.
Too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Easy there, Kevin.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Oh, okay.
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacine, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
First, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Oh, damn.
Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the Sky named in the Pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
Well, that's just too bad. I'm looking.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history.
I didn't do any belts beforehand. Let's see it.
Baker feels lighter in my hands.
Or do I? I may have, actually.
Just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Okay.
Darkness with me.
That's your deal of that, right? No way he's still standing up for this.
May death protect us.
Okay. I was getting a little concerned.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Way off.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted? Yeah, it's something like that.
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacine?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
Did Celios kill her people? Is that where they went?
Nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Okay.
The sequence of historical events is already set.
Okay.
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
I'm getting big fight energy.
Its truth in order, heroes.
Getting big final fight energy. Wait. That said.
Final reform. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Oh. Okay, so this is important how they're handling is that we can listen to the summary or we can just watch it play out. I mean, I'll watch it play out, but that's also a good change.
Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celios' glory.
Oh, God.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
No. No! No!
That's horrible.
Machines shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacine?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about Division Celiosi Hell before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking.
Just a lot.
Let's move on.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Oh, we have to unlock all three. I see. Oh. Oh, we do all these, then we... Okay. Gotcha.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
Oh yeah, she's the 26th or 27th, right?
Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk. The cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the cleaners. But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Trebi's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
But Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacine.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
By whom?
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunibus and Lord Solibus?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
That's what you think.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
Oh shit.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
Things change.
Has she given up on us?
A little bit, a little lot.
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world, the black tide that devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
Oh.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the god's 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Sounds like genocide.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
United in death.
I fancy mistake. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Hey.
Lunibus. Solibus. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
After learning about everything she went through, I feel the same way as you, partner.
If this is the true history, was Seliosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Seliosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacine.
Oh boy.
Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Jeez. Okay. Yep. Whew. Oh, God. Talk to Hyacine.
Seliosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Of course. All right. Can we include Hyacine? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really see anyone else that needs to be brought. No, I think this is the team. There we go, and then I take it I can't look at details, right? Oh, I can. Okay, so mine is 6k health, 87 damage, speed 146. That's not actually too terrible. And then we got the story one. Oh no, okay, I can't even see the story one. Okay. Round out. Let's take a look at some relics first, because I can't have us like dying left and right in this next battle. I strongly prefer we didn't. Of course, that's the only one I have. Of course. Also, of course. Also, of course. Wait. I accept the wrong step. That's what's going on. My bad. So I did some farming yesterday, so it shouldn't have been that there. Alright, HP, double HP with crit rate. This one has crit rate. If this one rolls crit damage with golden. I just want to, yeah, let's just enhance the cap. Let's just see what we get. Defense, nah, I'm good. And speed on these. Just kind of keep searching. Percentage. This HP, fly speed, crit damage. Let's see what this one percentage rolls. So with speed, percentage of speed, effect hit rate, effect res. We'll just leave that there. Okay, now I know she does need an outgoing healing body. Any luck there? No. But this one has HP, speed, and crit damage. That might be better than this crit rate body we have. The attack I really don't prefer, but double HP. You know, we're just going to hope it tactically avoids the attack percentage. That's what we're gonna hope. Of course, there's one. Okay, there we go. That's good. Very good. Speed. God. Why? Why? Alright, crit damage with speed and effect res, because this is also useful. HP, okay, actually. This body might low-key might be my best bet. Because she gets like 100% crit, oh, that's great, actually. Yeah, she gets like 100% crit rate. Outgoing healing would be my best option, but that break effect's crazy. Yeah, this ain't bad. We don't have any speed boosts, right? Just HP crit damage. HP crit damage. What did we get here? Break effect? Nah. It's the same photo. What the hell? Maybe this rolls a higher. Oh, go ahead. Maybe this rolls a higher crit damage. Well. Okay. Okay. Just a little break effect as opposed to... Yeah, that'd be better. For sure. I mean, not good, but for sure better. Okay. Alright, orbs. What we got? That's imaginary fire, HP. This is still HP crit rate. Fire. Yeah, I'll take their advice here and say that might be the best of my own. Is what it is. No ERR. Alright, is what it is. This is probably the best we're getting. Alright. I feel a bit more confident now. Where does that put her at? 156 crit damage, like no crit rate, but she gets like 100 crit rate while she's in her little state, crap. While her skill's active, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, that and a little more health, that might be a lot better.
It's squishy.
And if she heals based off her max health, okay, bet. Okay. Yep, half of her max health, correct. Yep. Okay. She ain't perfect, but she's better than she was 5 minutes ago. Speed. Cool. So be it. I think my tribute's like been fine, to be honest with you. We'll just double check, just in case. Sort by relate recommendation. HP crit damage, speed. She needs more crit rate, if anything. That's like golden. High HP. 23 crit damage is crazy. Is there anything? Let's just see what the Smart Equip says. Maybe swapping those two out. That takes my max HP down, takes crit damage up, takes crit rate down. Energy regen goes up a little bit. Speed does go up. Let's see. Let's roll the dice, see what we get. Because I might be able to make something out of that. That defense, though, that defense roll just seems like a dumb thing to replace. At least that one has some crit damage. Like it's like they're weighting the speed over the crit damage. I see it, but I get where they're coming from, but it seems foolish. Alright, we do have an energy regen rope with crit damage and HP and speed on it. Let's see where that gets us. Okay, just avoid it. Avoid it? Okay, speed's good. Okay. Okay, yeah, honestly. Okay, Treaty. Last is Cass, because I don't think I can get any better with stealth, to be honest. Are we sure? I don't know, maybe. Oh, alright, fuck it, we'll try it. Why not? Wait. She is rocking the two-piece messenger. Why would she need... I thought I just had her fast as fuck. Okay, I do, but let's take a look at Cass first, just to make sure. Yeah, Cass is in the best spot she's gonna be in. Alright, bet. B. Total effective stat 11. Crit damage, speed, attack percentage. So y'all do want to make her okay. Speed's gonna go up a lot. Screw it. I think this is a set I had her on before anyway. We'll just let it rock. HP kind of sucks there, to be honest. Crit damage, crit rate. This crit rate one's not gonna roll crit damage, is it? Of course not. Why would it do that? Defense, crit rate. Yeah, that's kind of cooked. Okay. Let's just see if you impress and surprise me. Okay. Okay, that's kind of shit, but it's okay. It's fine. I think. Crit rate, crit damage to attack. I would just my opinion. Holy shit! Okay. Alright, Stellaron Jones. Holy shit. Avoided that defensive HP like the plague. I see you. Okay. Alright, well there's that. Okay. Okay, well there's that. Stell's gonna be fast as fuck. What the hell? What the fuck? Link show wishes. Okay, 9's insane. 9 is actively insane. What's the final count on that? 17,205. 149 feet. She'll never crit. Oh, but when she does. Okay, but well, hey, that works for now. Yeah, I think we're good to fight. I'm really over tuning because it's a final fight. So my trauma comes from the Adventure Marine fight where I had everything going for me to be ready and I was not. Dormancy too. We're done.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
What the hell?
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
Whoops.
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we build great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile, mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity. She believes we're not worth saving.
Lord Sobus, Lady Lunabis, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature, and Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacine.
Yes. Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacine.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
What?
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh shit. We fighting that?
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Ow. That's enough for Altler, right? Perfect. Perfect, perfect,
Let's
perfect.
try it this other way.
Mem?
Choose you.
That will not defeat us.
Double McLarge? Alright, and this is where we cheese. Nice. Alright.
Cherish the time your soul withers.
Very cast skill. Let's go ahead and do the blast attack.
Wilt here.
Good. Yeah, I do want the alt-type red pen here. I want us to go into the flower field.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Sick. Okay. Yep. Bring her up. Hit him again. Yeah, that's good.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Alright, before we do that, we're going to... Yeah, we'll Hyacine.
Will of the flame chase. We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
There we go. That's what I thought would happen. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Keep going.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Give us the core flame.
Nice. Rear against the dying light. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it's over for you, Playboy. It's over. Get ready for that second phase.
Together, we can do anything.
Alright, bet. That should be it. Oh! Not quite, not quite. Oh, we got a heat wave to deal with. Can we give tribute ult real quick? No? Okay. Yeah, we did that earlier. Yeah, we can't let that get higher. Yeah. Okay. I want to do our best to work toward reducing the toughness. Okay, with that basic in, we should be able to skill whenever we can. Run her through. Perfect. Pull up. Okay, we can do a full pull up, but that's okay. Everybody breaks? Oh, that looks... That's all you had to say. Alright.
Life is not as fragile as
So... we can do this blast. And we directly after that... ult. Good. Damn, so? Damn, fine. Yo, chill.
Quick, behind me.
Hell yeah, we still have the lance. Damn it. Okay. Alright, that was sick. Honestly, that was sick.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Okay, we're on a timer.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Sweet.
Let's cherish the time darkness follows me.
Hell yeah. Okay. We'll break those up real good. 1, 2. Yeah, they have to go. They just have to go.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Perfect. Lightning. She fucked up.
With the will of the Flame Chief, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
She fucked up. Drill a hole. Good. Oh yeah, bring cast summer booster. Yeah. Oh, that's a full bring up. Full reset. Fuck yeah. Hey, if you don't mind, we're gonna, before Stella goes, we're gonna go ahead and do a thing.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
You are so cooked. Enhanced.
Return to dust.
I don't know what your little sub minions do, and I really hope I don't find out.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Jeez. Oh.
Not a bad idea.
Oh, we can hear it directly. Yeah, go for it. Tribby, just in case, I want that all-type red pen, please and thank you. Beautiful. Did not think I was gonna have the energy for that.
That will not defeat us. Please calm down.
Damn.
Is this how it feels to be in sync? Trust me.
I love this new voice actress herself.
Do anything.
At least I love the. This is the line supposed to be great. Awesome. See you tomorrow, you restless bitch.
Remember that.
I grant
intention of dying here with you.
Facts. Lance to that. Oh, right in the eye.
Titan. To nothing.
Oh shit. A glide charm, come on. Hello? Okay. Lady Aglaia. Oh. Yeah, I think we won. Alright, honestly, that fight was pretty dope.
Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Is it all over now?
At least Act 2.
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacine. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
That's how it starts.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
We gotta get out of here.
this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there. No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also, retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
That'll be it. Good round, everybody. Good round. I guess we just go up. Nope. Wait, maybe? Pretty a lot more straightforward than I thought it was gonna be. Are we gonna get some arbitrary shake and make it a little more suspenseful or no? It's a star wheel, we don't do that. Okay. Oh!
The golden thread is trembling.
We have to try.
We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Come on. Sick. Bye, on. Oh. No.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant
Oh.
Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us. This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
I want to try. I know there's no way, but like, I want to try. Oh, what? Oh. What is happening, bro? No, what? Platforming the myth? A myth? Okay, well now we just gotta get back to the... Oh, we're getting lower. Okay. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Look at the glider protecting us even after death. Oh man, that was wild. Twice. Okay. Alright. That was...
It worked. Let's go.
Simon, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
Got it.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Let's not go that way. Alright. And super sprint.
What's that? Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall. Partner, give us a hand.
This is really well done. Holy shit.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
This way.
Hyacine, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
Another blinking orb.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you can...
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
Oh, hell yeah.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Alright, let's go.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
Okay.
Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Okay. The instructions are very clear.
Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
What?
Their core flame has already...
What?
Could this be Saliosi?
Hey, yo. Oh, shit. What the hell? No. We were good. We were good. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, shit.
Flame has been taken, yet they still move.
It's like...
Saliosi, is that you?
Dodge! What even is this weather? I have Twilight deals with some amount of damage based off the black tide sink rate. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 Alright. Ma'am? Rot. Just rot. That's wonderful skill. Before we do that, we just gonna...
Come back to your senses, Lady Saliosi.
Okay. Good. You already know.
Cherish the time before your soul withers. Please, wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Awesome. I want that boost. Big AoE slash.
Follows me.
Okay.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Perfect. Ow! What was that for? Alright, Mem's still alive. We roll.
Remember that.
Get that going.
Together, we can do anything.
No shot we can break it, right? No, not really.
Witness the children of humanity.
Skill again.
Return to this world.
Okay. That hurts. Oh, that's like such little damage. Okay.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop, Lady Saliosi.
Life is not as
I don't like the whole rock thing, right? I played enough Elden Ring to fear the rock.
As you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux. Please cherish the time.
All right.
Dead souls, return to dust.
That looked like it hurt. This is the break for sure. Yeah, this is it.
I only wish that death may protect us.
3 damage go bear. Can't move, can't move, can't move.
Idea.
Alright. Maybe I don't know if your skill is still going. It wouldn't hurt. Let's save that. Let's save that. Let's save that. Bring cast up. She's gonna do her thing.
Please, wilt here.
Hero, witness the children of pupil.
Okay. We'll like pseudo robbing this by bringing everybody up, or whoever we can up. Perfect. Nice. Alright, Stell. You're gonna basic here. I want to keep some skill points on the table. That's enough of that. Ow. I don't like that. I don't like any of that, actually. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get some of that in, then we'll get some of this in.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
While everyone's boosted.
Storm. I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Seliosi.
Good. Sweet.
Trust me.
Yeah.
We can do anything.
This might hurt a little bit. Oh, one but not the other. This might hurt. Jeez.
We must bring light to these dark times.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine, Hyacine. I am the one who bears the word. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
More flame! Bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Okay. Alright.
On this butterfly wings.
Okay.
Dead souls, return to
Hero of the sky, awaken!
Woo.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Good hit, cats. Holy shit.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
Let's see it, Fanon. Let's see it.
Heroes, help us!
Oh, nice. Holy shit. Oh.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Holy fuck! What the?
Of humanity. You have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Nah, hold on. We can't just jump right into cyber POV after that. Let me sit with that for a second. Give me a second. Give me a second to like live with that. What? Uh, guys, that was a lot. That was a lot to unpack. Holy shit. That felt like the Cocolia fight. I'm just gonna say it here. Like we're gonna go into this last part. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be, maybe an hour, maybe two. I don't know, I don't really care. Yeah, that Amphoreus just had their wildfire moment. That was comparable. That was extremely comparable. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, let's get back into it. It's crazy. Okay, yeah, let's breathe. What does the cyber have to say? We're back in the past. Yeah. Who's she talking to? Hmm. Hmm. I don't think so. Search this room for anything else. Platform currently unavailable, but it does go either. Okay, it goes down. Cool. Okay, so let's see how it's looking like now. Just curious. Anything would change? I didn't realize this was me. I'm sorry, guys. Good God.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Accurate.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic.
Easy.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Good to know. But I feel like we shouldn't have told him that. Just my opinion. Probably shouldn't go the wrong way either. Wait, but that's blocked off anyway. We'll just keep going.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Victory!
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
You buying it? Oh, he's buying it.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Damn.
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Mm-hmm.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for me.
That's fine now. I love it.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphoreus. They say I'm destined to return Kepali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
Dolo's profanity is crazy.
Hi, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Cypher, do me a favor and don't die before your banner comes up. My funeral attire is just in the wash from a Goliath. Alright? Shouldn't it be calibrated from the last time we were here?
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Oh, okay, it zoomed out for the actual device. I was like, why?
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Surely he's still back there, right? Surely.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape. This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate. Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
How are we doing this? Can I pick my team?
I've been around for over
What the hell?
years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Come to me. Let me have a go. You can't run. Yeah! This time, we'll take it off. Come to me. This time, we'll take it off.
All will one day die. Return to the great dream.
It's not like old hats still working this part of the story. I just need to know.
Let me have a go. You found me. Our cute play session is over. Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. This time, we'll pick it up.
And she's healing.
I guess your sword skill
Fuck
is
it.
as impressive as I thought. Wrong target.
Oh! I just come right back. Okay, dope.
Let me have a go. This time, we'll pick it up. You can't run.
Remind me not to get on her bad side. This is ridiculous.
Come to me. This time, we'll pick it up. Come
Cyber's Clone is very focused. I can't, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Amphoreus has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Amphoreus found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreus. They said, "The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence." The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until forever?
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
Getting good. It's very good. We're almost at the end.
Into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphoreus will come to believe.
Yeah.
The light of the dawn device
never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, My fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Ugh. Okay.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Oh boy.
I don't know.
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finon, I feel something too. While Hyacine was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you? No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people. Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you. It still feels unreal, even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world. The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th, the one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday. I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments. Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it. As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown? Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Hyacine, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacine. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacine feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacine.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos heir.
Lullabyss, Lady Lunabyss. The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacine.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink, and I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacine. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame chase journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people. But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening? Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacine takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way. I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Ugh. Small break. Small break. No idea where I'm at video-wise, but we'll keep going. Okay.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A Black Tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Still being chased.
Vital reforge.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Aranova to the people of Amphoreus. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Getting very Kevin Castellani.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Okay.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali.
Oh, here we go.
Please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Highness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this, sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
But I want to, though.
Dunhung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Okay. Could I just a word?
The sins of the Chrysos heirs have finally transformed into divine punishment. None of us. No one can escape.
If I could just... Hold on.
Where are you going, partner?
I'm not leaving. Hold on. I'm not leaving. I'm just dealing with something. Give me a second. Nope. Almost. So that's fine. All right, let's go.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Oh, that was it? This one is...
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
What's she laughing at? Kirby, aim. Kirby, aim. Got. There we go.
Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again? Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Partner, calm down.
What?
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. By any means necessary. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure. Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way. Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude. She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
It's always an apocalypse where we go. Gonna be problematic.
We can do it all. Okay. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
2 of 3, huh? Oh, okay, after this ends. Oh, you did it.
May death protect us.
It's done. Let's go. She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
I'm good.
Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Go fast. No thanks. Don't want any.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
In the end, they still showed up.
Yes, that's the results of your training.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
It's so deathly silent now. There's a chest there. I'm not gonna be a dick. It's gonna keep running.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Well, I kind of have to stop here, but yeah, you're right. Big graves are already solved. Oh, of course not.
It's him! Lord Finan!
What in the...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended lust.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Ooh. Ah!
Leave this to casters and me.
The gate. Okay. Alright, confirmation the casters is still somewhat alive. Alright, we'll take that.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Oh boy.
Protect us. Scott.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Very light work, low.
No barrier.
Anything.
Wilt here.
I feel that wind. Away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
There we go. A little more, you're dead. Oh, no, that's it.
Darkness with me.
Wow.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Nice. I think that was still the old voice actors.
Everyone, you're all safe.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacine uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful. Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacine. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacine has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Oh, we're okay. We're gonna knock him out. Gotcha.
Cortonis!
Oof.
Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is to resist. I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Cortonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy. Go for miracle. Deliverer, you shall become. One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Cavali's core flame is safe, she said.
Training.
Oh god, more waves.
Urgent. The situation is... Leave them to me. The monsters died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
The truth from no one.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos airspaths.
For battle, these hands were not meant for... But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Kartana said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Ugh.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Dunhung, you...
You better, dude.
better keep your word, Dan Heng.
Thank you.
You cannot die here.
Alright, let's do that in Bobby Lune form real quick. Yes!
This power, unfamiliar.
You're about to get bitch slapped with an E2 done. Hell yeah.
Follow me.
Hell yeah. Ugh, I wish we had a replacement for him, because that should have been voiced, but God, that was so good. Okay. How good was it? I read it, all of it. I'm here for it. These two, right?
Lord Finan.
Yep.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I'm grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages. Until I complete the Core Flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemazity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacine's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you. My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide. As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely. I know this is hard to accept, but even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow. In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Century Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice. Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right?
Yeah.
Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up. Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's eternal daylight. You're right. Woman, you better strap in and listen up, brat. Earl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreus. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akima forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive. Hey, Rat. You still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Is the...
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust the remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you.
Left and right, left and right. Bro, could we not?
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, It is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphoreus looks like, it's truly shocking. To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet.
No, we should.
Teletron Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you. In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate. It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
This is what the world looked like originally. And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose: to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When the mighty Lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Gaze of distant stars.
Wait, an emanator of what?
I will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
Of remembrance, I guess? Fully? Yeah, makes sense.
I believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finan, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
What? Right here? Seriously?
It's still early. Where to now?
What? Right here? Right here, right here. Nah. I have to read that later, but right here, right here. Seriously? I don't care about the Legends of Galactic Baseball right now. Oh my god, the garment maker, what? Alright. Jeez. Okay. I don't want to give too many thoughts. I have a lot of questions, though. Lots and lots of questions. Lots and lots of questions. Is this the... Wait, this got a new one? It sure does. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's because it's an Evernight. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. Oof, okay. That's crazy. Okay, alright. Alright, we're gonna go here. Okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know what to make of any of that. we lost a lot of people in that last like few hours. A lot of people. Jeez, man. We went for like this patch, dude. This patch. I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna give some time to like let it all soak in. But first reaction, this is what I think. I would imagine Amphoreus was supposed to look like since like 3.0, but we kind of took a while to get here. Yeah, no, that's completely insane. That's wow. Oof. Yeah, this patch is so good. It is. First impressions before I like soak everything in and like review it and run through it. Yeah, this patch is so good. It definitely, first impressions, it definitely exceeded expectations. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I came into this patch tired. 3.0 was long, but we at least had the haze, fog, or whatever of things being new, right? So like there's that. But like 3.1 and 2 were like, can we get on with it? Now don't get me wrong, it's not like it was completely irredeemable. I did like certain parts of the other two patches, but this true finale, or at least I think this true finale we're headed toward, holy shit, this did a lot of heavy lifting and had a lot of payoff in its own right. So I'm gonna end stream. We're gonna pick back up on Tuesday. I'm not sure what we'll be playing. I can only hope that Zealous's patch also surprises me in the same way. But y'all, this was crazy work. Like, I don't know. I can't promise I'm gonna help do a whole review video. I want to, but y'all be patient because I'm still getting used to editing again. So streams are kind of like my bread and butter right now. But in the event that I can get things set where I can edit the way I want to and everything, then yeah, we will do a review video. I don't want to make any empty promises, anything like that. But that is something I would like to do. We'll just see if it happens. Y'all be easy. Like I said, I'm taking this all in. This is so much. I'm gonna call it a night. Y'all be easy. Oof, man. Love y'all. Peace. That was the wrong button.